time in almost 16 months, the Charlotte Independents take on the 2024 USL League One champions, Union Omaha. Phil Galati with you as the long wait is over in Matthews, North Carolina. Tonight's match presented by Chick-fil-A, proud supporter of the Jacks and home of bold flavor. As we take a look at the standings coming into tonight, Charlotte just a couple of points off league leaders Spokane Velocity FC, a chance to make up more ground on the middle of the pack tonight. Union Omaha in the playoff hunt, 5 points behind that playoff line, but as you can see, it is so tight as we get into the thick of the season, and we talk about Charlotte's season thus far. In large part, it has been so successful thanks to their Iron Man at the back. Nick Spielman has played every minute of the season thus far. Tonight's player to watch, presented by Gatorade. He was named to the USL League One second team last year, and there's a couple names that may jump out to you. Nick Spielman, the lone selection from the Independents in 2024. However, joining the Independents in 2025 is Pedro Fonseca, available off the bench tonight and could make his third appearance for the Jacks in 2025. As for Union Omaha, the defending cup holders, this season has been a little bit of a different story. Their last win 1 month ago to the day. Los Bujos winless in their last 4 matches. But that is for a lot of factors, a lot of injuries, players missing, players playing out of position. They needed something coming into this weekend to flip the script, and that they did. Vincenzo Candela is the new man in charge of the defending League One champions. He was named interim head coach early this week after head coach Dominic Casciato went up to the USL Championship and the Tampa Bay Rowdies. Candela started his coaching career under Casciato's wing in 2023, but he is no stranger to the top of the game. A 2022 Players' Shield winner, which with the Richmond Kickers started his playing career in the USL in 2018 with the Charleston Battery and amassed over 5,000 career minutes. So the defending champions start a new chapter of the history books today as the Independents seek to widen the gap at the top of the table. You've waited a while for this one, and you won't have to wait much longer. Starting lineups and the first half kick on the other side of a short break. Don't go anywhere.
I want to stop being sidelined by pain. I want to tell him I'm in. I want a surgeon who speaks more knees than he can count. I want the best care in the game. I want a team that's with me every step of the way. I want to bounce back fast. I want to show them my best is yet to come.
For the best orthopedic care, you want Novant. Novant Health. Best surgeons, amazing nurses, remarkable care.
When it comes to delivering high-quality, affordable healthcare, relationships matter. And after 90 years, Blue Cross North Carolina is proud of the relationships we've built with you. We're 5,000 neighbors, friends, and family committed to improving the health and well-being of everyone across this state. We're here for you, all of you.
Hello there, my name is Seychelle, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is that punch of flavors that's unlike any other. You get the crispy tenderness of the chicken and that hint of sourness from the pickles. Ta-da!
Hey, I'm Juan, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is every single time you take a bite, you know you're gonna get chicken that's crispy, golden, and juicy. The Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich is the gold standard of chicken sandwiches. There's no touch.
After a few hours of stormy skies and over a year since the last time these two sides faced off, we are finally almost ready to go at the Sportsplex at Matthews. The Independents and Union Omaha duking it out in USL League One as we take a look at the starting 11 for both sides. For the Charlotte Independents, a couple of noticeable changes. Pele Usmanu making just his second start in the league at that left back position. Clay Dimmick over on the right with the Iron Man, Nick Spielman, to his left. Omar Sis reached 100 career appearances for the Jacks earlier this season. He makes his 100th regular season appearance in League One tonight. John Vaquero to his left, Bashir Njai on the right. Christian Cheney up top, leading the way in goal scoring for the Independents with 6 to his name and his assist as well. But keep an eye on Tumi Moshabani just behind him, the former San Diego Loyal man. As for Union Omaha, a number of changes to this side as well. Here is the first starting 11 for Vincenzo Candela, the interim head coach. 2 striker pairing up top, Prosper Kassim, the former Birmingham Legion legend, on the right. On the left, the former Las Vegas and Detroit City man, Patso Botello Faz. A couple of changes in midfield as well. Ryan Betcher, fresh off his first goal for the club on loan from St. Louis City 2. Played his college ball with UMBC and UCLA, picked up a number of accolades for them, as well as Rashid Nuhu, one of the most feared goalkeepers in League One history, leading from the back line. Prosper Kassim, just his second start of the season tonight. The Ghanaian scored the first goal in Birmingham club history. First home goal, first playoff goal, knows what it takes to get it done. Christian Cheney, 5 years after he made his Jacks debut, has become a true leader of this team. Had a hard time breaking into that first 11 in his first go around the sun with Charlotte, but his head coach Mike Jeffries has put his full faith in forward Madison's all-time leading goal scorer, now returning to Charlotte to make his place known in this side. Nick Spielman chatting it up with Matt Levy, and those two have been an excellent pairing at the back for Charlotte this year. They wanted to shore things up defensively, and they have done so. Though it must be said, in the last 4 meetings, Union Omaha have outscored Charlotte 8-2. Head referee making sure the coin toss gets underway. Rashid Nuhu wearing the captain's armband for the visitors. Clay Dimmick with the band on his right bicep for the hosts. Servando Bernarico is the man in the green with the whistle. And after a little confusion, it will be Christian Cheney's former forward Madison teammate, Chela Martinez, who gets things started for Los Bujos. Omaha on the left side of your screen in the white. Charlotte wearing the iconic navy blue and gold trim. With that whistle, we are finally underway. Stormy skies have cleared. 16 months of waiting have finally run its course. Both of these teams, sometimes 5 at the back. They've gone with 4 tonight, but 4-3-3 on paper is not something they've tried this season. Meanwhile, for Union Omaha, 5 at the back. The first time they've tried that in the league since March the 21st. New head coach Vincenzo Candela said that this side has the talent, has the heart, has the desire to make results happen. They've been unfortunate to not have some of those results go their way. Winless in their last 4, but when you look purely at the numbers, they should be a little higher than they are now in the table, but as any head coach will tell you, the only stat that makes the money at the end of the day is the scoreline. Plenty of space afforded to Brandon Knapp. Cut back to the top of the key. Clever flick. Wasn't on. And then the frustration foul in pursuit of that flick from Ryan Betcher. Take a look at the injury report coming into tonight. sponsored by Novant Health, the official healthcare provider of the Charlotte Independents. A number of names out for the Independents. Fabrice Senga usually at that left back spot. It is Pele Usmanu's role today. Mike DeShields, Christopher Jaime, and Anton Sorensen as well, unavailable. Meanwhile, for Union Omaha, Lagos Kunga, 6 goals, 3 assists last year for Los Bujos, yet to make an appearance in 2025. Blake Malone and Aaron Gomez as well, not in the 18. Levy going long. First to it was Knapp. Appeals for a handball. The referee will oblige. Chelo Martinez just misjudging the bounce a bit. His 1 goal thus far in the league against his former side, a halfway line screamer at Bree Stevens Field against the Mingos. Usmanu able to wriggle free of danger. Omaha bringing the press. Haregi on his heels. Sis already dropping in behind a little bit, allows Baquero to step up. Moved along to the far side. Shabani. Baquero, lovely slide rule pass. Cut back from the byline. Clever flick from Haregi, now still alive. Njai curled off the first defender and falls right back under his foot, and the flag will go up. Lightning quick attack from Charlotte. A team that really knows how to pick and choose its moments. Another look at Bashir Njai vying for the ball, just cuts off Marco Milanese in an unfair manner, coming across his body and too much contact upstairs. Baquero, Cheney, onside! And just wide. Early look for Charlotte's number 99. It's a great ball from Baquero into feet. Good touch to settle. And Samuel Owusu, who kept him onside, didn't close him down maybe as quickly as Christian Cheney thought he would. Took that shot very early, kept it low. She knew who. Seemed ready for it, had that near post covered, but it does take something special to beat the goalkeeper for Los Bujos. Pivotal role in their success last season. Kasim. Knapp. Owusu. Holt. It's a back 5 on paper for Union Omaha, but Brandon Knapp keen to step up high. It's almost a back 3 with an inverted fullback in terms of how much space in the central third Union Omaha wants to use, especially in the wings. Baquero had space to switch it. Usmanu unable to keep it in touch. She knew who posted 9 clean sheets last year, 71% save percentage, en route to the Players' Shield and USL Cup. Staggering numbers for any goalkeeper. 2-time Golden Glove winner, Goalkeeper of the Year in 2022, and All-League first-team selection. That's the kind of pedigree that Union Omaha has. Cannot be fooled by their place in the table coming into tonight. Shabani not fooled by the ball. Good interception. Cheney goes to work. Haregi streaking forward. Ball intended for him. Will fall kindly to Bashir Njai. 18 yards out. Haregi knew who makes the stop and then pushed wide at the far post. Rashid knew who may have got a touch on that. It looked like he had it wrapped up for a second. No appeal for offside. Haregi timed the diagonal run. I think Rashid knew who does get a touch on that because John Becerra was wrong-footed right at the last second. Right on cue. Union Omaha shot stopper, stopping a very promising attack for the hosts. Sis scanning, searching. It's a very active pitch. You can hear the amount of communication between the Charlotte players, having a real understanding of their movement off the ball. Dimick directing traffic, maybe will oblige. Javin Romero, 19 years of age. Someone who is head coach Mike Jeffries had plenty of positive things to say about the teenager. Very impressed with his adjustment to this side. His 10th start tonight in his first year at the club. Romero last year playing 5 matches with Guadalajara's U23 side in Liga MX. Cheney has to do the hold-up work once again. And that is the modus operandi for Christian Cheney. Send the long ball to him. 6'2" frame. Do what he can to just hold it up, wait for his teammates to join the attack. His classic number 9 play, a dying art in the modern game, and a very difficult one to execute at that. Pepsi Cola is the official soft drink of the Charlotte Independents. Enjoy an ice cold Pepsi while watching the Jacks. Pepsi, born in the Carolinas. Matt Levy tied with James Sneddon of the Richmond Kickers at 34 saves, the most in USL League One. Njai. Dimick stepped up. Becerra insists, showing short in midfield. Sis playing the holding role, but Becerra given a lot of positional freedom as well. Shubani dispossessed and will hustle back for it. Martinez's ball intercepted by Spielman. Njai, that's a lovely flick into the feet of Becerra. Tries to get the 1-2 to Clay Dimick! Can't find the mark from just a few yards out. The captain in search of his second of the season. Difficult with the right foot to try and pick out the far post, stretches for it. Comes off the top of his boot. That one-touch passing on the far flank, really dissecting the Omaha defense. Omaha going to take a little more time on the ball now. Just try and find their tempo a bit. Knapp sees the run of Kasim and picks it out perfectly. Kasim onto his left. No way through that time. Urge to shoot from distance. A dipping strike from Max Schneider. And an even better save from Matt Levy. Knuckling down right at the last. Gotta be 30 yards out. And that's a very difficult save. Matt Levy makes it look easy. If that bounces maybe a yard or two in front of him, it's probably a goal. Levy having to react very late. Schneider with 1 goal to his name this season. The former Bayer Leverkusen Academy graduate. "13 minutes and change, and this match has already opened up. Back and forth. And now a chance on the counter. Union Omaha trying to spring forward, and the flag will go up. Patsa Botello Faz and acres of space. And the Monterrey native just caught it wrong a bit. Very smart. Risky for Nick Spielman to step up like that and play the offside trap all by his lonesome. We highlighted him as a player to watch tonight for a reason. Has that sort of experience to know when to take risks and get his reward. Romero, another one-time ball in his space. Usmanu lost his footing. Martinez keeps it under his foot. Space to spring on the far side. Ostrom with the team leading 4 assists. Already taking up some advanced positioning into the final third. Look at the verticality for Union Omaha. Schneider showing short. Everybody else 15, 20 yards away at least. Schneider in behind, and Levy with a good call. Novant Health is proud to be the official healthcare provider of the Charlotte Independents. With same and next day sick visits, Novant Health provides care when and where you need it. Schedule online at novanthealth.org. Charlotte pinned back a bit now. Well done by Union Omaha. Had a chance to talk to Charlotte head coach Mike Jeffries about preparing for this match. When a team appoints a new interim head coach in the midweek, how do you prepare? How do you watch film against someone who hasn't been the head man on the sidelines before? Head coach Mike Jeffries says it definitely made our preparation more difficult in a lot of ways. And when teams get a new coach, they can be rejuvenated in some state. Knapp with a good ball to the top of the key. Moved along one more time. Schneider, unselfish. Martinez, back to safety. Knapp climbed the ladder brilliantly, Ryan Betcher. Lovely ball in, plenty of hang time. Got good contact, saw it all the way. goes direct rather than trying to flick it on, and just misjudged his mark. Pennsylvania native, played his college ball at UMBC and was named to the best 11 before playing a graduate season with UCLA. Napa's checked back for it. Contested throw-in. Referees say Charlotte's ball. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of NC is the official health insurance provider of the Charlotte Independents. Blue Cross NC makes health insurance easy. Discover employer, individual, family, Medicare, and Medicaid plans from Blue Cross NC. Better care starts here. Manu surveying the scene. Cheney is there, trying to turn his mark. Overlap wasn't on. Baquero dispossessed. Quick footwork by the referee to get out of the way. Now Baquero will lead the press. Might be space in the middle third for Union Omaha now. Work to do for Botello Faz, and he's dispossessed. Sis. 4-on-4 maybe brewing for Charlotte. Jauregui on the near side. On his favored right foot, and the cross too close to home. Easy enough for Rashid Nuhu, nobody making the run at the front post. Again, it's John Baquero who's playing the passes into space to really open things up vertically for Charlotte. Cheney there, double marked, and not going to be able to get on the end of that one. Chelo Martinez almost dropping to be part of that back three. Allows Brandon Knapp to get forward on the near side. Very fluid at the back for Union Omaha. And it was Brandon Knapp who did get forward. A header into space, called back for offside. The Charlotte Independence storefront is live. Stock up for our next match on scarves, hats, shirts, and more. To shop our new online storefront, visit charlotteindependence.myshopify.com. Cheney wants the foul, doesn't get it. Not much of an appeal either. Now Ostrom. Betcher. Lovely interplay. Betcher 20 yards out. No shot on. Kasim shot blocked. It was a good looking curler as well to the far post. Now Baquero trying to spring the fast break. And Jai into space, second to it. Anderson Holt legs it out. Academy player. Third ever Academy signing for Union Omaha, the second to turn pro. 8th start of the campaign for him. Shabani over the bar. Timmy Moshabani had a couple of tries tonight already. Charlotte Independence debut. Knapp shouldered off of it. Martinez. And now Schneider afforded some real estate. Kasim had nothing forward. Union Omaha very patient now, slowly creeping into the final third. Martinez, Kasim, heavy touch, evaded his man. Now Martinez again. It's always these one, maybe two touch passes max in the midfield for Union Omaha. Aggressive step from Holt, needed to be, still allowed to go on. Waited for the diagonal run, wasn't made in time. Martinez, two touches again. That's the tempo he wants to set for this side. Haven't seen him take more than two touches on the ball in quite some time. And it's found some space on the far side now. Schneider. Martinez, 1 and 2. Union Omaha really moving the ball well now. Two touch again from their tempo setter. Kasim, one-time ball into space. Knapp's gonna get there. The cross to the back post is over the mark. Aggressive press on the far side. Sis working back for it, doesn't get there. It'll fall to Prosper. Kasim! And Matt Levy saw it all the way. Very poised attack from Union Omaha, and then winning the second ball in a promising spot. Betcher faked the shot. Kasim drew the defender and threaded the needle for his strike. In search of his first goal for Union Omaha. The man who set record after record with the Birmingham Legion. A name synonymous with that club's history. "25 minutes gone now for Matthews, still scoreless in the first meeting of the campaign between these two sides. Two powerhouses of USL League One. Push and go unsuccessful, but that's lovely footwork on the far side. Betcher with the chance to strike, Spielman in the way. Second ball nearly falling to Milanese, whose five-star skill moves open things up. Clay Dimmick with likely the best chance of the night thus far for Charlotte. 0.65 expected goals for the hosts, 0.21 for Union Omaha. 2 shots on target of 4 for the visitors, 1 of 6 for the hosts. Just past the halfway point of the first 45. Philip Galati with you from the Sportsplex at Matthews. The head coach debut of Vincenzo Candela against Mike Jeffries, who has been with the team since 2015, at the helm since 2019. Now Samuel Owusu. Knapp once again afforded space on the near side. Patel Faz made the run, but very few options there with him. Split ball, that's a poor sliding challenge. Referee straight to the pocket, and it will be a yellow card for Bashir Njai. He can't have many complaints about that. Oh, that's a very dangerous challenge He's gone in with the studs up, hasn't got the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The referee has issued a yellow card to Charlotte Independence number 11, Bashir Injai.
A reckless foul, but again, and it looks like he doesn't leave the ground. There's a little daylight between the grass and his left foot there, but it's a legitimate attempt to play the ball, but that is a very risky challenge, the nature at which he goes in. There could be, though I don't think it's a strong one, a case for red there. I think the referee has gotten that right. Set piece opportunity for Union Omaha. Contested header. Danger still present. Holt's volley blocked and appeals for handball. Union Omaha up in arms, thinking it hit an arm. And the whistle will now sound for a foul. We'll take another look at it. Good delivery in. Christian Cheney was there. Dimmick as well. And then, is this a handball? No, I don't think so. It does appear to maybe hit off the elbow of John Beccaro, but he's got his arm across his body. It's not an unnatural position. He's not making himself unnaturally bigger in the play. And so by the letter of the law, that is the right call. Tucking that right arm across his body, there's not much else he can really do there. It was a great try from the center back, Anderson Holt. Would have been his first goal for the club. Well intercepted by Haregi. Beccaro on his bike, and it's a good sliding challenge from Schneider. Shabani went down. Didn't seem to be too much in that. Cheney nearly got onto it. Instead, Martinez now. Betcher wants the 1-2. Instead moved along to Kasim. Levy behind it once again. No one has more saves in USL League One. This one still fairly routine for him, but has to get low. Doesn't commit one way or the other before the shot. Keeps a very conservative positioning on that. And the shot maybe with a little less venom than he was expecting. A couple chances now off the foot of Prosper Kasim. Hasn't connected to his liking. But Union Omaha in the last 10-15 minutes or so really starting to put the pieces together. Sis. Shabani. Sliding challenge came in from behind, won the ball. A dangerous one from that angle, but the studs were down and it's clean contact. Now Betcher into space. Botello Faz racing forward on the far side. Has the overlap with him. Into the box for Betcher! Union Omaha draw first blood. A second of the campaign for their new signing, and a first under Vincenzo Candela. Ryan Betcher starting the move, continues his run. Omar Sis didn't pick him up. Sees the ball played to perfection, reads the flight, just slips in behind Javin Romero, didn't see the attacker crashing at the back post, and Matt Levy almost kept it out. Cushioned home with the instep of his right boot. The former NCAA.com Best 11 selection, quickly making a name for himself in USL League One.
Take matters into your own hands.
Just his second start for the club tonight. Scored last time out against AV Alta in a 2-1 loss. Now Usmanu to the byline, got away from him, much to the chagrin of Christian Cheney. Christian Cheney, 6 goals to his name. No one on the Independents has more this season, in a double-digit figures in all competitions. Struggled to break into the side in 2020 in his first time playing under the Charlotte Crest, and his head coach Mike Jeffrey says it just wasn't at the level yet. Came for Madison's all-time top goal scorer, and the former Mingo, Chelo Martinez, plays it too far in his face. And head coach Mike Jeffrey says when the opportunity came to bring Christian Cheney back to Charlotte, he had to take it. He's become more confident, he said, stronger, faster, fitter, just better. And that sort of experience is exactly what this side needs up top. Poor touch from Clay Dimmick. Now Union Omaha bringing a couple numbers forward on the press, really looking lively after that goal. Schneider brought down, free kick. Christian Cheney committing the foul, working back from up top. All the soccer action you want and all the flexibility you need. Keep an eye out on all Charlotte Independence channels to be the first to hear about our 2025 flex plans. Visit charlotteindependence.com for more details. Vaquero upended, no whistle. Schneider to safety. Owusu.
Charlotte, fried chicken. Protect the crowd.
Head coach Mike Jeffrey spoke on what a new head coach can do for this Union Omaha side and the potential it has to rejuvenate these players. And head coach Vincenzo Candela knows full well the responsibility that weighs on his shoulders. He said, I'm here for the right reasons. I'm here for these players, this club, the special history they have. And now an exciting new chapter in his coaching career and this club's storied history. He says the one thing that he wants people to know about his coaching style is that he always makes it about the players, Vincenzo Candela. That he doesn't feel the pressure stepping into this role in the midseason with work to do in the table, that he's excited for this opportunity. Looking forward to this challenge. It has been a challenge on the road. Charlotte started this game very brightly, but Union Omaha have rallied. Quick passing in the final third, doing well when switching the point of attack. And now, in the 39th minute, 1 goal to the goods, looking to extend it. Betcher, the goal scorer, long for Knapp. Another Milanese on the far side. Kasim allowed to open up. Kasim will go himself. Spielman blocked, but danger still present for Charlotte. Cheney just about got it away. Shabani tackle on the far side. The cutback, a good one. Betcher looking for his second and stinging the crossbar. 2 goals in 2 games, nearly 2 goals in 1 half for number 28. Sets his feet, opens up. Levy sprawling for it. Just rise and continue to rise. Another whistle against Charlotte, and the players starting to show a bit of frustration. As Rafael Haregi committed the foul. One of the younger players of this independent side, as head coach Mike Jeffrey says, someone who can help lead the game for us with the quality, the technicality he has. Knapp, cross deflected. Omaha trying to work back for it. Instead it will fall kindly to Marco Milanese. We have yet to see Charlotte leave their own half in quite some time. Union Omaha doing a good job of winning the second and the third balls. Putting the pressure on Charlotte. Unable to clear their lines. And now the line forced back. Kasim onside, 1-on-1. Nearly sat down his mark and then lost out. Pele Usmanu with some excellent 1v1 defending at the corner of the box. Fans, join us at American Legion Memorial Stadium on July 19th as the ride continues. Your Independence face-off against the Portland Hearts of Pine in USL League One action. First kick at 7 o'clock, gates open at 6 p.m. Romero. Haregi. Njai goes down, and now a set piece opportunity for the Independents. Haven't seen a dead ball scenario for the host tonight as the goal catcher Telefaz told to back up. As Becerra will reset. In Omaha with a high line, trying to hold the top of the 18. The referee will have a look to make sure there are no extracurriculars.
Come on, number 9. Good chance, Charlotte.
John Becerra, the former Mac Herman Trophy winner at Wake Forest. Awarded to the best player in all of college soccer. 1 assist this season in USL League One. Looping delivery. Headed on, and appeals for a corner kick. Rather appeals from Union Omaha for a foul, resulting in a corner kick. Corner kicks presented by Chick-fil-A. The first of the night for either side.
Don't forget, eat more chicken. Let's go, Jack. Let's go, Jack.
Vaccaro out swinging delivery, body in the way, appeals for handball. Cheney unable to hopscotch free. Now will Charlotte keep numbers high? They will. Levy goes long, appeals for offside. Instead, the assistant referee says foul. The USL and CBS kicks off July with a hot showdown in the Championship Eastern Conference. Last season's final runner-up, Rhode Island FC takes on Northeast rival Hartford Athletic on Saturday, July 19th at 4 p.m. Eastern on CBS. Whistle right at midfield for offside. Prosper Kasim didn't get back in time. Vaccaro. Split is on if he wants it. Instead tried to go himself. Couldn't wrong foot his defender. Cheney lets it run. Great ball into space. Usmana gonna get there. His cutback saved by Nuhu. Went for goal. Nearly caught the goalkeeper by surprise. Great kick save. Play still alive for Charlotte. Njai to the far side. Into stoppage time. Presented by Blue Cross Blue Shield NC. Just the 1 minute added on at a minimum. Romero, Union Omaha on the back foot. Trying to shore things up. Preserve their lead going into the break. Cross played in. Headed down, moved along one more time. Dimmick and a body there at the front post. Couple of players shake it up and the referee will have to stop it for the injury. Samuel Owusu, who is down for Union Omaha. Slid to the front post to make sure the cross didn't get into the danger zone.
Good try.
Novant Health, best surgeons, amazing nurses, remarkable care.
Seems to be awake and alert, which is always a good sign to see.
Fans, let's take a look at the upcoming schedule presented by Courtyard Marriott, Arrowwood. Fans, join us at American Legion Memorial Stadium on Saturday, July 19th.
Owusu signed in late March of this year.
With Portland Hearts of Pine SC. First kickoff is scheduled for
Signed his first professional contract in early 2022 with New York City FC2, product of that club's academy. Also made his top flight debut that year. Helped lead his side to success in the Open Cup last season. Big part of the defensive additions for Union Omaha this year. Have to go all the way to midfield to check back in. Drop ball, the restart. Charlotte had possession, but a chance for Union Omaha to reset their shape now. Temporarily, rather, with one less player. They've got to get it forward quickly. Owusu already back onto the pitch. There's Manu. Good cut and a great poke forward. It's beyond Hauregi, and that will bring the first 45 to a close. Ryan Betcher scores the first goal under Vincenzo Candela at the helm. Union Omaha in search of its first win in a month, ahead on the road against the Charlotte Independents. It's been an end-to-end 45 minutes, just the one goal thus far, but the story of tonight's match far from over. We've got a lot of stories to talk about at halftime, taking a look at the news and notes around the league and some of fans around US.
I want to stop being sidelined by pain. I want to tell him I'm in. I want a surgeon who speaks more knees than he can count. I want the best care in the game. I want a team that's with me every step of the way. I want to bounce back fast. I want to show them my best is yet to come.
For the best orthopedic care, you want Novant. Novant Health. Best surgeons, amazing nurses, remarkable care.
Hello there, my name is Seychelle, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is that punch of flavors that's unlike any other. You get the crispy tenderness of the chicken and that hint of sourness from the pickles. Ta-da!
Hey, I'm Juan, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is every single time you take a bite, you know you're gonna get chicken that's crispy, golden, and juicy. The Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich is the gold standard of chicken sandwiches. There's no touching it.
Well, folks, it's only 8 a.m. and it's going to be another hot one. Today's high is 85 degrees with lows ranging in the upper 50s. Tomorrow's more of the same, plus some light wind coming in from the northeast. Coming up at 8:30, Paul's got an exclusive
Babe,
heartwarming
it's
story.
8 a.m.
Fried chicken, better with Pepsi.
When it comes to delivering high quality, affordable health care, relationships matter. And after 90 years, Blue Cross North Carolina is proud of the relationships we've built with you. We're 5,000 neighbors, friends, and family committed to improving the health and well-being of everyone across this state. We're here for you, all of you.
Welcome back. Tonight's Charlotte Independence match is presented by Chick-fil-A, proud supporter of the Jacks and home of bold flavor. Fuel your game day, and remember, eat more chicken. Independents were eating a little more chicken this week and involved in the local community. Take a look.
Ready to work. No, I got it. Don't worry. We got this. All right, you bring the shake. I'll take the food. Hello, are you Maddie? Here you go, Maddie. How you doing? Our pleasure. Hi, Alex. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Read that. We have a game this Saturday in Matthews if you like soccer. Come support.
All right.
Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to keep my job, bro. I've been working for 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Tell me what you just did. What you did. Explain it. What are you doing? Peach. So you put peach. What is that?
Peach.
Just peaches in it, and then what? Vanilla. Why are you being so like careful? Look at the ice. 90th minute. You gotta go.
Started off a little rough, but I think now we've gotten the hang of it, and we can do this. We're flowing.
The Experience, presented by El Jimador Spike Bebidas, is a video docuseries that shows the history, passion, and community of USL clubs and their supporter groups. The latest episode showcases Rhode Island FC and their support group, Defiant 1636, and is available on youtube.com/USL on July 17th.
We want to be the loudest people around. We want you to hear where we are at.
Oh, what a goal!
No one thought we would do what we did against Louisville We were hot, we were clicking, we were scoring goals.
Even after the whistle blew and they were champions, forget about it. Raise your scarves, we kept playing.
I don't think I've heard a louder scream from a group of people than we did that night.
That's the important thing about this group. They never stop loving their team.
Wait, come back! Wait, come back, I need more help.
Take a load off Take a load for free.
Today we went to the beach and it was totally worth it. Stay 3 nights this summer at Best Western and get $50 off a future stay.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water unique? It's our commitment to making our bottles from at least 50% recycled plastic. In fact, Crystal Geyser is the only beverage company in the U.S. to exclusively own and operate 2 plastic recycling facilities. And you can help us make an impact too by always remembering to recycle your bottles. Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water. Simple, but not easy.
The back off the goal kick, Williams! And Molina in the box, keeper's out, he scores!
I want to stop being sidelined by pain. I want to tell him I'm in. I want a surgeon who speaks more knees than he can count. I want the best care in the game. I want a team that's with me every step of the way. I want to bounce back fast. I want to show them my best is yet to come.
For the best orthopedic care, you want Novant. Novant Health. Best surgeons, amazing nurses, remarkable care.
Welcome back, 45 minutes down. 1-0 the scoreline. The first meeting in 16 months between UNION Omaha and the Charlotte Independents. Phil Pilati with you as we take a look at the news and notes around USL League One. Mentioned Dominic Casciano, the former head coach of UNION Omaha, now the head coach of the Tampa Bay Rowdies in the USL Championship. First in-season move from a League One coach to a championship side. Meanwhile, how about AV Alta, Spokane, and Texoma all setting records in their unbeaten streaks, respectively? And then, of course, the Jägermeister Cup. It is almost time for the knockout rounds. First, we have the draw Friday, July 18th at 9 a.m. Eastern. Catch that on the Golazo Network. As for the team of the week, in week 17 and 18, Jerry Desdune, the player of the week. UV Alta, as mentioned before, on an incredible run. Lalo Blancas recording the first hat trick in club history, with Carlos Aviles making a couple big stops for them on the way as well. Josh Kirkland, top of the goal scoring race with 7 to his name for Richmond. Rodrigo Robles as well for the Greenwood Triumph. Bill Vinyals, the former Richmond kicker, as well in the first 11. Some of the scores around the league tonight. Chattanooga getting the win at City Stadium over Richmond after a weather delay in South Georgia. Tormenta with the 1-0 lead over One Knox. Naples rallied from a 1-0 deficit to capture all 3 points on home soil, with forward Madison getting an early goal and all 3 points at Bree Stevens Field, with Texoma and Portland, the battle of the expansion sides, also in a weather delay as well. Stormy skies around USL League One this weekend, huh? As for what to look forward to across the league, Portland will take on Greenville next time out. Texoma and Chattanooga. Spokane, top of the table against Westchester, looking to turn around their season. AV Alta on a very hot run of form against Knoxville. And then the Jacks will take on Christian Cheney's former side in Forward Madison on Wednesday night at 8 o'clock Eastern. All right, we'll step aside one more time when we come back. The first half highlights and the second half kickoff. We'll see you soon.
I want to stop being sidelined by pain. I want to tell him I'm in. I want a surgeon who speaks more knees than he can count. I want the best care in the game. I want a team that's with me every step of the way. I want to bounce back fast. I want to show them my best is yet to come.
For the best orthopedic care, you want Novant. Novant Health. Best surgeons, amazing nurses, remarkable care.
When it comes to delivering high quality, affordable health care, relationships matter. And after 90 years, Blue Cross North Carolina is proud of the relationships we've built with you. We're 5,000 neighbors, friends, and family committed to improving the health and well-being of everyone across this state. We're here for you, all of you.
Well, folks, it's only 8 a.m. and it's going to be another hot one. Today's high is 85 degrees with lows ranging in the upper 50s. Tomorrow's more of the same, plus some light wind coming in from the northeast. Coming up at 8:30, Paul's got an exclusive
Babe,
heartwarming
it's
story.
8 a.m.
Fried chicken, better with Pepsi.
Week 19 of USL Championship play is upon us, and USL All Access welcomes Monterey Bay head coach Jordan Stewart to the show. He discusses how he rebuilt the entire roster in one off-season. What does the legend Didier Drogba have to say about it? Loudoun United's golden child, Abdulatif Abukora, talks, should he be considered the Young Player of the Year? And do we think that he will finish as the Golden Ball winner? CBS Sports Network previews and more.
Almost time to get going once again from the Sportsplex at Matthews, Union Omaha, one of the goods over the Charlotte Independence as we take a look at the halftime highlights. And, well, of course, Cross home on his line. They have the possession lead as well, but you have to be careful because Charlotte have won a lot of games where they haven't bossed the possession game. Take a look at their win against Greenville, 40% possession. Their win against Tormenta, 52%. Their win against Knoxville, 38%. They know how to play without the ball and make the most of their chances with it. Union Omaha trying to right the ship in their title defense, winless in a month. If you're just joining us, Union Omaha in the white, Away strip headed to the left. Charlotte Independence on the left with the Navy. You may have overheard the public address announcer Tumi Moshabani's debut for the Jacks has come to a close. Juan David Moreno will occupy space on the far side with his 8th appearance of the season, 7th off the bench. Head coach Mike Jeffries says this squad, when they don't get the first goal, they know how to respond. They've got to do that now. Had a chance to catch up with him a little earlier this week. Charlotte Independence with a good bit of rest. Almost 2 weeks coming into this match. Confirmation of the one change. They had a very tough run of form as of late in terms of the congestion they've had, and did well to pick up results. Last League One game back on June 21st. A 3-2 loss in Sherman to Texoma, a team they beat earlier in the year 4-3. In that 5-goal match, Christian Cheney had a 92nd minute penalty to complete the comeback. Charlotte was 2 goals down, and then Solomon Asante in the 96th minute sealed all 3 points for Texoma. Romero, Martinez in the way, overhead kick, poked away from Botella Paz. Martinez intercepting again. Telefaz with work to do, and Romero wins the duel and goes down. Well, one free kick by the teenager. Novant Health is proud to be the official healthcare provider of the Charlotte Independence. Same and next day sick visits. Novant Health provides care when and where you need it. Schedule online at novanthealth.org. Caro. Romero has stepped up quite a bit now, very congested at the top of the box. Charlotte able to keep it. Dimmick lets it run. Clever dummy for Njai. Pulled back and sent back. Njai shuffle onto his weaker left foot. Moves along with his right. Usmanu for Moreno. Substitute whips one in. Takes a touch, and it's well wide. Christian Cheney, the intended target, as is frequent with this side. He tried the acrobatic attempt with his back to goal. Difficult height. Sent long again. Holt first to it. Schneider winning the second ball. Now Sis spraying it wide. Moreno underneath it. Overlapping run made by Usmanu. Charlotte Connecting a lot more passes now in the final third than we saw in the first half. Not trying to force the cross if it isn't on, playing the way they face. Spielman stretching things vertically. He's found a good ball to the far side. Swept in with pace and swept over Christian Cheney. Starting to look a little bit better from Charlotte. Christian Cheney, a real presence in the box, and his head coach Mike Jeffries just needs a half a chance to make his mark. And has the composure of a striker to make the most of that chance when it comes his way. He might get one now. Jauregui looking for shooting space and almost found it. Takes a touch and out for a corner kick. Rafa Jauregui keeping his head up as he dribbled. Always looking for that shot, and then was closed down right at the top of the box. Had one thing on his mind. Corners presented by Chick-fil-A. Second of the night for Charlotte. It'll be another outswing delivery. Baquero right into the middle of the six. Headed away. Clearance not convincing. Baquero onside! Scratch that. The flag does go up. Spielman nearly got a piece of it at the first post. It wouldn't have counted. I think Spielman, the all-league second team selection last year, had 52 appearances over 3 seasons for the Chattanooga Red Wolves. Romero pass nearly taking a fortuitous deflection for Cheney. He's drawn a couple of numbers here. There might be space for Dimmick to play this forward. Has to stop it for now. Moreno. Spielman on the push and go. Clips the split ball for Dimmick. Jauregui sits down one, stays with it, and earns it right back. Great ball for the captain. His cutback flicked on, and some save by Nuhu. Denying Omar Sis from point-blank range. And now Union Omaha on the counter. Kasim has to hold it up. Reinforcements arriving. That really is some stop by Rashid Nuhu. Omar Sis denied the goal on his century mark night. 100 appearances in the regular season for Charlotte. Ostrom, Schneider. Holt. Now Milanese. The Italian goes skyward. Flag stays down against Ostrom. One-on-one with the captain, Dimmick. This is a great ball forward. The early shot saved by Levy. Pazzo Botello-Faz from inside the box makes the goalkeeper work, but doesn't find a way by him. There's that earlier save from Rashid Nuhu. This really should have been 1-1. Not much that Omar Sis could do differently here. Just fires it right at him. Somehow knew who that is, purely reactionary. Swats it away. Moreno goes down. Appeals for a penalty. And it didn't look like Moreno was going to get on the end of that. That's a very heavy touch, but the arm is upstairs from Brandon Knapp. Now the question is, does that contact unfairly impede on David Moreno? Referee says no. As Vincenzo Candela will make his first change, and it's one up top as Prosper Kasim is replaced by Sergio Ors Navarro, a man who made a name for himself in college soccer, scoring goal after goal with West Virginia. Has 2 for Union Omaha so far this season. His last coming in that win a month ago, the last win for Los Pujos, 1-0 over Greenville. Vincenzo Candela, who we had a chance to speak with him earlier this week, said he always wanted to be a coach. Loves the game to no end, and the referee will bring the game to a halt for the moment. Brandon Knapp is down. Any sort of suspected head or neck injury has to be an immediate stoppage per the laws of the game. I heard the whistle go very quickly there. Ooh. It's the fall as well. It's very scary. Nothing intentional there, but safety of the players comes first. And it was when Vincenzo Candela was a player under head coach Dominic Casciato with the New York Cosmos in 2020, where Coach Casciato pulled him aside and said, hey, I may have an opportunity and I want you to join me. Both came to the club in 2023. Vincenzo Candela beginning his coaching career with Omaha, and now a chance to lead them. Vaquero somehow got free. Well intercepted though. Aquafina is the official water and hydration partner of the Charlotte Independents. When the game heats up, cool down with Aquafina. Botelafaz. Not a lot of help there with him. Milanese. Very comfortable with the ball under his foot, but right on cue is dispossessed and commits the foul. Vaquero directing traffic. It came his way, and Christian Cheney checked back for it. Schneider couldn't relieve the pressure. Settled by Bashir Njai. Trying to do it all himself and ran out of real estate. Sis skips away. Dimick forced back a bit now. Haven't seen him stay on the back line for a while, as right on cue he'll trot forward. Vaquero. There's Manu. Now Moreno. Into the 60th minute from Matthews. Still 1-0. The lone goal coming in the 32nd. Oregi. Jai wants the 1-2 and gets it. Nobody making the run to the corner flag. Instead, Jauregui will switch the point of attack. Streaking run forward at the back. Cheney trying to stick with it. Now Union Omaha could counter. It's a great ball forward. It's overhit though. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of NC is the official healthcare provider of the Charlotte Independents. Blue Cross NC makes health insurance easy. Discover employer, individual, family, Medicare, and Medicaid plans from Blue Cross NC. Better care starts here. Ryan Betcher is down right at midfield, and the game has been brought to a halt. Charlie Ostrom provided the assist to him in the 32nd minute. As now Mike Jeffries will go to his bench. John Vaquero, who's been a real creator in the final third thus far for the Jacks, is replaced by Suebu Mahu, Cameroonian, given the Ballon d'Or in his home country for the best player in his nation. The first substitute in league history to score a hat trick, and exactly the type of guy you want coming off the bench to make a difference in the match. Lawrence Wooten getting some instruction as well. The Englishman on the near side for Union Omaha. And he will be replacing the goal scorer.
They might be turning it down. I don't know.
Sad to see Ryan Betcher's night come to a close in that fashion, but he has made his mark on the evening. Lawrence Wooten, his 9th appearance of the season, just his 3rd off the bench. Former Big Ten midfielder of the year at The Ohio State. And already issuing instructions. So an attacking change for Charlotte, an engine room change for Union Omaha. How will that change this match? Union Omaha have seen very little of the ball in the second half, just 41% compared to the 58% they had in the first half. Cheney trying to break away from Holt, and the Academy man gets there first. Wooten getting his first touches. Ball a little bit behind the run of Ors Navarro on the far side. Good footwork to try and open up space. Had a little bit of daylight there and able to get the ball away. Great move this from Union Omaha. Wooten, Martinez. Now Milanese drives it in, diving header, 2-0. Thumped home by Sergio Ors Navarro. It was his creativity on the far side that opened up the attack. And it was delivered on a silver platter by Marco Milanese. Look at the speed with which this ball is whipped into the area. Has space to tee it up and really drives it. Difficult height. Ors Navarro goes to ground head first and gets the clean contact. Matt Levy second guessed it. And how about the emotion right at the bottom of your screen from Vincenzo Candela. Sergio Ors Navarro with big shoes to fill up top for the defending League One champions. Really stepping into his own as a professional in his first year in the big leagues. West Virginia's all-time leader in games played, 93 in his college days. Might get a chance for another here. Milanese cuts it back. Usmanu first to it. Now Cheney with Moreno. Finds Haregi. First cross deflected. Moreno's second chance opportunity will flash wide. A substitute off the bench, nearly onto the score sheet. Difficult to react to that in time. Dimmick does just enough to bring it down. And now Ostrom told to respect the distance. We mentioned his name earlier. A League One second team selection last year, Pedro Fonseca. Only 10 minutes on the season thus far for Charlotte, but has the pedigree to flip a script and will replace Christian Cheney, who is visibly frustrated. Had a chance in the opening 10-15 minutes or so, but after that, it really was a bleak day at the office. Just not getting the service that he wanted. So instead, a true number 9 is swapped out for more of an attacking midfield winger, creator type player. It's clever from head coach Mike Jeffries, trying to tweak things offensively a little bit. The game plan will now have to change as a result of that. Early cross, headed on, and Nuhu claims without qualms. But you're likely going to see less of that long direct pass over the top from Charlotte without the big name forward up top. Someone with a sizable frame who can bring it down and battle with his back to goal. They may try and really work things up at speed, playing passes into feet rather than into space. Wooten into the run of Ors Navarro, crunching challenge, and play goes on. Martinez pulls it back. First time ball, not a good one. Haregi underneath it. Milanese out of position. This one played ahead for Maru. Stops on a dime. And now does play to feet for Moreno. Space to go to work. Moreno! Another big time save from Rashid Nuhu. That's exactly how Charlotte wanted to change the game plan. Keep the ball on the playing surface, into stride, into feet. Moreno does well with that touch to get it out of his feet and strike through the ball. Nuhu diving backwards, almost at an angle, giving himself as much time as possible to read that play, but it is a very narrow window to make that stop. And is able to come up with the big time play. Haregi. 3 white shirts in front of him. Couldn't soldier his way on. Now Martinez. Fakes the short pass. Fake Nick Spielman, but it does not fool the Charlotte midfield. Njai. Players backing off. Sees the run of Moreno. One-time cross. Maru going to ground. Couldn't get on the end of it. A massive chance for the Independents. Great ball for Moreno, and I don't think anyone gets a touch on that. I think Maru's just got his feet wrong. It looked like he tried to go with his left. It needed to be with his right. And now a double change waiting in the wings for Coach Candela. Brent Coleman into the match, and he's got some written instructions as well, as Chelo Martinez is replaced by the 18-year-old Mark Bronick. A solid shift in the engine room for number 30. Anderson Holt will be the defender replaced at the back line. Mark Bronick, a former graduate of the Barcelona Residency Academy. And Brent Coleman has committed a piece of paper to memory. What is on it? Well, we'll have to see. Fans, join us at American Legion Memorial Stadium on July 19th as the ride continues. Your Independents face off against Portland Hearts of Pine in USL League One action. First kick at 7 o'clock, gates open at 6 p.m. Moreno, another chance to strike, and this one takes a deflection. Substitute has really started to become a pivotal part of the second half for the Jacks as he's on the ball again and his pass intercepted. Ostrom got it just about away from danger. Work to do the other direction. Ostrom once again. Knew who was calling for it. Instead, Coleman. Head for Owusu. And nobody has picked up the run on the far side of Mark Bronick, the 18-year-old. It's a great ball. Ors Navarro was sliding for it. Very difficult pass to deliver. Very nearly came off. Another change, this time for Charlotte, and it's a very familiar name. Bashir Njai will take a spot on the bench. Tracer Mbuyu into the fray. A man who's been with the club since 2020. 21 goals and over 116 appearances for the Independents. And just his third match of 2025, and this will be his most significant temporal contribution by some margin. Gatorade is the official sports drink provider of the Charlotte Independents. After a long day on the field or at the gym, make sure to replenish those electrolytes with Gatorade's many flavored sports drinks.
Don't do that, Omaha.
Fonseca has dropped a little bit deeper into midfield. Maru has stayed wide. It's an interesting shape from Charlotte, but it's been paying off as of late, but that is some tackle on the far side. Ball stopped on a dime by Wooten, but he's lost it now, and he's got to get back. Dimmick sees numbers queuing up for the cross. Instead finds Omar Sith short. Moreno, 1-2 is a no-go. Trivella pass to Usmanu, worked back in, headed on, and then pushed over. Clay Dimmick arriving late. Exceptional ball movement from Charlotte. Tough header that from Moreno. Dimmick tried to keep it alive, but was always going to get underneath it. USL on ESPN2, watch July 18th as Eastern Conference rivals battle it out on the field. Detroit City FC takes on Pittsburgh Riverhounds SC in a fight to grab points and move up the standings. Friday, July 18th at 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN2. .76 and change have gone. Not much time now for Charlotte to delay if they are to cut into this deficit. Dimmick. Spielman tried to force the run through. Appeals for offside. Instead goes out for a throw-in. Heroic challenge by Max Schneider, and he's a bit shaken up as well. The man who won a national championship with the Marshall Thundering Herd. Started every appearance he's made for the squad this year. Select is proud to be the official match ball supplier of the USL Championship. From the Academy to the big league, Select is there every step of the way. Visit us.select-sport.com for the latest Select product specials and more. Select, the player's choice. Bronick couldn't wriggle free. Now Romero, who stepped all the way up, head on a swivel. Moreno, the simple option to his left. Cutting to the right. Poked along. Fonseca. Mbuyu! Stings the netting, but it's the wrong side of the post. Again, Charlotte putting the pieces together except the last one. The strike, that cuts the deficit in half. It's a good touch. The pass a little bit under Tracer Mbuyu. He's on balance. Struck it cleanly, but it's good positioning as well from Rashid Nuhu to cut off the angle. Everybody up and in on the goal kick. Omaha not going to go short and open themselves up to a turnover in a dangerous area. Another free kick, this time won by Fonseca, who's covered a lot of grass since coming onto the pitch. Just saw him at the top of the key, now deeper in the heart of midfield. Swept in once again, Nuhu this time out for it. Soccer season is here, and SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the USL. Get all your USL tickets and more from the #1 ticketing site, SeatGeek, your ticket to great seats. Romero defending, and once again a suspected upper body injury. Oh, God.
Fans, let's take a moment to recognize ManMotion, the official robotic lawnmower of the USL. ManMotion is proud to partner with USL, helping to grow the game from local pitches to pro.
Not a ton in that in terms of any nefarious contact, but any sort of suspected injury like that has to be an immediate stoppage.
Happens on a pitch ready for greatness. Join us in celebrating ManMotion, championing the fields that fuel the future of soccer.
Heli Usmanu given a caution amidst the fray. Just the second yellow card of the night, the first back in the 28th minute for Bashir Njai, who was replaced in the 74th by Tracer Mbuyu. Headed on, and one more time, Ors Navarro there.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The referee has issued a yellow card to Charlotte Independence #3, Pele Usmanu, in the 83rd minute.
83rd minute now, Union Omaha in the first chapter of the Vincenzo Candela era, set to start it off with their first win in a month. Low cross, Spielman equal to it. Usmanu turning and clearing, but intercepted, if only for a moment. Want to do Sirius XM next dead ball? Moreno. Again, his early crosses from the far side have not met their mark. Bronick into the area. Difficult angle and nearly picked his spot. The teenager forced onto his left foot, but showed all the confidence of a seasoned striker. It's well defended from Clay Dimmick, the captain. Spielman there too in support. And it's confident play from the 18-year-old. Picks his head up, doesn't see the option there. Apologies for the technical difficulties. Union Omaha just a few minutes away from a clean sheet. It would be the 4th of the season for Rashid New, who had 9 in their title-winning campaign last year. Whistle goes, but in favor of Union Omaha. And a couple extra whistles as well. Javin Romero was there. The referee has a decision to make. There's a tussle there. And Romero does pull him down. Union Omaha saying there may have been something extra the referee missed, but from that it just looked like a yellow card. And that's exactly what the referee says. Omaha have kept numbers forward here. They've got to win it back. It's a bit of a scrum, and Mark Bronick does. Coleman picks out Ostrom. Skips by Mbuyu. Big time challenge off the ball. It's really getting heated now. 16 months since these two sides last met. A weather delay as well. And now Sergio Ores Navarro and Nick Spielman having a bit of an argument, and the referee will take down the number of Nick Spielman. Won the foul, and there was a jersey pull there, and then Nick Spielman with one shove and make it a double. Former League One second team selection last year against the rookie who scored tonight. Moreno. Another corner kick on the way. Now the referee will have to manage the game a bit. Chick-fil-A corner kick, another outswinging delivery. Moreno, a lot of hang time. To the top of the key, the volley blocked. Can't watch the match? Turn on Sirius XM FC 157, North America's only 24/7 source for engaging soccer talk. including USL Access on Tuesday nights, plus your live matches from the MLS, USL Premier League, and more on Sirius XM 157 and the new Sirius XM app. Shallow cross, Nuhu falls comfortably.
We're not done yet. The officials have indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes of stoppage.
4 minutes at a minimum for Charlotte to save a point.
Blue Shield of North Carolina. Trusted coverage when every second counts. Let's dig deep and push for the result. Come on, you Jacks. Let's dig deep. Come on. 4 minutes equals 4 goals, Come on, 29. Newsflash, give us a chunk. Newsflash, give it a Spielman. No, Spielman's too much of a hot head. We need to keep Mark and Spielman away. Yeah, we don't want a red card tonight.
Great ball played through. Flag stays down against Mark Bronick. Trying to pick one out. There waiting for it was Patella Faz, but he wasn't goal side. Lovely move by Usmanu. Urged to go forward and sends it long. Allowed to run. Maru wasn't near it. Spielman there for the second ball. Mbuyu whipped into the back post, and Charlotte have life. Suebu Maru once again scoring off the bench, and this one isn't over. Some cross by Tracer Mbuyu. May have taken a little deflection. Wrong foot's Rashid Nuhu. And Suebu Maru timed his run expertly. Couldn't miss from that sort of range. Clean sheet not to be for Los Pujos. Still with a chance to get their first win in a month and their first win under their new head coach. Not much time left, but there is enough for one more goal. Referee having to quell some tempers.
Good work. Spielman, no point in arguing now. Come on. We have 2 minutes. There's point in only winning. That's right. I like that.
Goals presented by Bortero Cards. And the referee having some serious work to do with game management. Suebu Maru making sure that there is adequate time. We are already into the 4th minute of a minimum 4. Likely won't be more than maybe a minute and a half, 2. False start.
Hey, Mark, cut it out. Not funny, Mark. Mark, not funny.
Suebu Maru goes down. This is going to be a battle for the last few seconds. Ostrom going long. Ors Navarro to the corner. Trying not to get fouled. We'll clear it out. And it took a deflection for a corner kick. Well done by the rookie. There's winning another corner kick.
to make a goal. Bet you can't score, sir. Yeah, good job, guys.
It's not pretty play, but it's going to get it done for Union Omaha if they can keep it up. Referee hurrying them along.
This is called the Midwest method.
Difficult to see what's going on. The referee has spotted it. Charlotte have won it back. They've got time to counter. Dimmick makes the overlapping run. Spielman will soldier forward. Hauregi to his left. Finds the captain to his right. Back into the box. Spielman, second opportunity. Mbuyu assisted the first. Picks out Moreno. Wrong-footed by the first touch. And still play goes on. 97th minute now. And that will do it. A new era in Union Omaha, christened with 3 points. Vincenzo Candela guides Los Bujos to their first dub in a month in his first game as the head man. All 3 points in his head coach debut on the road against the Charlotte Independents. Take a look at tonight's save of the match. Sponsored by Social Pet, and it was that kick save from Rashid Nuhu. Very good one indeed to preserve the 1-0 lead for Union Omaha going into the break. Nearly wrong-footed the cross instead, close to home, but able to keep it out. As for tonight's play of the match, sponsored by Novant Health, it is Soebu Maru with his 6th goal of the campaign, now tied with Christian Cheney in the goal scoring for the Jacks in 2025 in USL League One. That will do it for the first meeting between the Independents and Union Omaha in over a year. Post-game show on the other side of the break.
Stop being sidelined by pain. I want to tell him I'm in. I want a surgeon who speaks more knees than he can count. I want the best care in the game. I want a team that's with me every step of the way. I want to bounce back fast. I want to show them my best is yet to come.
For the best orthopedic care, you want Novant. Novant Health. Best surgeons, amazing nurses, remarkable care.
Hello there. My name is Seychelle, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is that punch of flavors that's unlike any other. You get the crispy tenderness of the chicken and that hint of sourness from the pickles. Ta-da!
Hey, I'm Juan, and what makes the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich original to me is every single time you take a bite, you know you're gonna get chicken that's crispy, golden, and juicy. The Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich is the gold standard of chicken sandwiches. There's no touching it.
Well, folks, it's only 8 a.m. and it's going to be another hot one. Today's high is 85 degrees with lows ranging in the upper 50s. Tomorrow's more of the same, plus some light wind coming in from the northeast. Coming up at 8:30, Paul's got an exclusive
Babe,
heartwarming
it's
story
8 a.m.
Fried chicken, better with Pepsi.
Tonight's man of the match, sponsored by Aquafina, is Soebu Maru. Was able to cut the deficit in half, but his lone goal not enough for 3 points. They go instead to Union Omaha as we take a look at the full-time highlights. Excellent ball played through to the far side. And a flowing Los Bujos move, capped off by Ryan Betcher. Full-time highlights brought to you by Chick-fil-A. His second goal in as many matches. It was 1-0 going into the break, but nearly made it 1-1. Manu cutting it back, and instead of cutting it back, instead it was close to goal. Rashinu who makes the kick save, 53rd minute. And Charlotte really started the second half brightly, putting a couple of chances together. This another big time stop from Nuhu. 65th minute. And the second goal for Union Omaha would come off the foot of Sergio Ortiz Navarro, rather off of his noggin. At the back post, difficult height, no matter for number 8. Some delivery as well by Marco Milanese for his first assist in 2025. 2-0 Union Omaha into second half stoppage time. Tracer Mbuyu, the man who has been with the Jacks since 2020, put it on a platter for Sue Bumaru. Cushion beautifully into the roof of the net, but that was the lone goal for Charlotte. Despite their 15 shots, 4 of which on target, Union Omaha had a 50% rate, shots total to shots on frame, and were able to just get the edge in the possession game, though in the second half it was Charlotte that dominated. A couple of corners as well, and 4 yellow cards for the Independents in a hotly contested affair. That's going to do it from Matthews, North Carolina. Union Omaha, under their new head coach, getting their first win in 4 weeks. 2-1 the final. For everybody on scene making this broadcast possible, our producer, Brent Kosky. Well, I'm Philip Galati saying so long and good night.
This copyrighted telecast of the United Soccer League cannot be retransmitted, rebroadcast, or reproduced without the express written consent of the United Soccer League.